Alright, welcome back everybody. Let's take a look at the map. Where did we leave off? Alright, I am here. So actually I have to go... Actually, is there a path over there? Like, I'm not quite sure. We're gonna have to chuck a couple of areas where I missed some, like, fog of war to figure out where I actually need to go. We'll check this area over here first. Let me see. Yeah, was there like... No, this is definitely a dead end over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think... Oops. I think we gotta go this way, maybe. Hey, Darklight, have you ever played these games? These Dragon Age games? Okay. Yeah, is there a path, like, here? Nope. That's a big old dead end. So that's blocked. That's blocked. Deep roads. Deep roads. Maybe I have to actually hit up one of these deep road points? You should skip Dragon Age 2 and go for Inquisition. See, I'm one of the people who... I actually really like Dragon Age 2. And for the story purposes, for those who have never seen it, we have to play 2. Dragon Age 2 combat is the best. It is really fun, yeah. Where am I missing? Where I need to go here? I'm not seeing it. Also, why can I not move this map when I'm zoomed in? You'd think I'd be able to do that, but I can't. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, see if there was, like, a pixel that I'm just not seeing somewhere, or, like, where do I gotta go here? There's no path over there. That's all dead end. Well, just for science. Because it should open up a path that goes deeper into the deep roads, right? Only thing I can think of is maybe I missed something over here.
Trap right ahead. Tell me.
Thing is, I have been this way before. I've been all over this area. We might have to hit this far marker over here. Survey says. There we go. Okay.
Do you have any tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about these things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Sounds about right. Alright, no loot over there. Lot of
strange beasts.
They're not strange beasts, they're just spiders. Alright, I have us bottlenecked here.
You should run. I am your death. Let us end this.
Attack!
Of course.
Yeah, at least the spider's got some health potions on him.
Of course.
See, it wants us to chase. Oh, they're over here fighting. Wait. Stop.
You forced our
Let
hand.
the spiders, let them just fight each other. It's fine.
Is that all you've got? I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Good job, spiders.
Of course. Right, man. As you say.
Oh, more guys fighting spiders. I'm gonna go after the giant poisonous spider.
Are you?
Knock him down.
It will be done.
Are you guys doing good back there? Oh crap, Alistair's went down.
Yes. Let us end this quickly.
Oh, by the way, here's a question for Matt Caruso. I don't know if anybody else in chat will know this. In Season of Discovery, what was the Horde hangout town to get the buff from Black Fathom? Thunder Bluff? Okay, that makes sense. And then now, I'm assuming Nomergam is giving a buff, right? So I noticed there's not nearly as many people in Darnassus now. So I wonder if the new hangout spot is Ironforge. Have they talked about when they raise the cap again, what's the next raid gonna be? Like, I'm trying to think, like, which one would they convert? Could do, like, Sunken Temple or something, maybe. Oh, good guess. Yeah, because there's like dragons in there, and yeah, that could be fun. The only thing is like the design of that place is kind of simple. My other thought would be Dire Mall, but that place is kind of big.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot. My guy leveled up. Blah, 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 blah. What did I need? I needed 26 decks. And then I need... I got the cunning. So probably just Dex? Maybe Con? Well, there's my 26. And I now have everything complete. We are now the master of shields. Additional benefits when using shield bash, blah, blah, blah. Basically all the skills. The real question is where am I going to start putting points now? I guess into warrior? Well, no, I need to unlock my specialty. Hey, I got the achievement for Shield Master. Look at that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that I've got like my entire like tree done and we're at like what, maybe 50-60% done with the game.
All is well?
Is that any good? Eh. Oh, I almost forgot. Alistair. Since you have a cracked skull, we'll fix you up there. I think Scarlet Monastery would have been a way better raid than Nomergon. Alright, I'll go get webbed up.
You will not fear me.
Of course.
Oh, hold on a second. Alistair, shield.
You have forced my hand!
I never liked this part. You forced our hand.
Hopefully you do not fight.
Defend yourself. Here comes trouble.
This is kind of a loopy area here. Oh, we're fighting ghosts.
You cannot win.
Ow.
Sometimes
It will be done. Of course.
defend yourself.
Yes.
Some dignity.
Is that all
This
you've got?
golem is not messing around.
Maker!
Shoot, these little healing potions don't do anything for me anymore.
Now you see true power!
Like, seriously.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
How would the spiders know that I want that chest? waste of resources.
Yes, my friend. I'll do it.
2 physical resist. Our inventory is getting a little full.
I've never heard of any village out this way. Is this place even on a proper map?
Probably not. Come back here.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you and what are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first. Begone, you. You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones. It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
These beasts are surely dangerous.
The real question is, okay. Hold on. How many giant poisonous spiders do we have? Hey, Alistair. You're busy. Okay, I'll deal with this.
It will be done.
You know, all I gotta say is,
Yes.
when I'm on my back, at least I'm still tanking. I mean, they're not trying to kill anybody else, so it's still tanking technically.
Very well.
I've got the Ortan records. That's for the quest for the girl that was in the library looking for family records.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
Is this Baraka's campsite?
It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine!
Persuasion check. I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks?
No, Gollum, I won't. If it's valuable, what if I trade you something for it?
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
So your name is Ruck?
Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck! Ruck! Ruck!
I think I met your mother.
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
So how did you end up here?
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
I'm a Grey Warden. It's not quite the same.
Gray like the stone. Guardian against the darkness.
So how'd you survive down here?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
But there are still giant spiders here, correct?
The crawlers. They used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
Do you know where the Dark Ones went?
I think they went south. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them. After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
Where is the Dark Master now, do you know?
He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck... No, Ruck is a coward.
So when did you arrive here exactly?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city. I will answer your questions.
Did you find anything unusual at this camp?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They takes the shinies and the words. They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
So do you have anything you want to trade?
Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
He actually has a lot of... Can I find a vendor that has this many, elf root? That would be amazing. The armor of, Divine Will. It's not that great, actually. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's not a bad belt. We're trading willpower for spell power and mana regeneration in combat. Okay, he doesn't really have anything that great. Although I can, like, clean out my inventory, though. We'll just give you all these things since, you know, you just have unlimited money to give me. Yep, don't need any of this. Let's get rid of that. Ancient map of the Imperium. A totem, that's a gift. We have exactly 1 elf root. It's amazing. I really don't need these poison things. I don't have anybody that's using them, so... we'll get rid of the coating. Okay. Inventory's kind of glitching out a little bit. What? Okay. Random, potion thing on the screen.
You are back? Not to take Ruck's claim, right? Not to steal from Ruck. No, no, no!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to save and reload here in a second. You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, 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 she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather think that you're dead?
Yes, yes. Tell the mother Rock is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
I'm not gonna lie for you.
No, she can't know. That is why Rock is here in the darkness with the scuttering and the shiny. She can't know.
Alright, let's do a hard save right there and just do a quick reload here. Ah, it's still there. Alright then, all the way out we go. Oh wow, it's even here on the main screen. That's a good bug. That's a good bug right there. Huh. Wow. Alright then, we completely exit. If this shows up on my desktop, I claim hack. Potion hack. Hard to say if that's a mod that did that or what. Shouldn't be, because we kind of fixed all the problems with all the mods. Alright, we're back.
Very well.
I'm vaguely recalling, like, isn't there a book down here somewhere, like a skill book or something? That was a new quest? A quest update, huh?
No, 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 no! Rock will not listen. Rock will not remember the worm and the light and the food.
Okay.
Then I have done what you wished. Rock answered your questions.
Yes, you did fine.
Then you will go? You will leave Rock to his claim?
For now. If I need a vendor, I know where I can find one. Yeah, something in that camp, like, triggered a memory for me, like, I think there's a book down here somewhere. Not that book, though. I don't think. Maybe.
You will learn to fear
Alistair, don't die. Wait, you don't have your armor thing on. Wait, we somehow knocked the golem down? Dang it, Alistair.
Very well.
I took my eyes off him for 1 second.
Foolish!
I don't understand how my guy I mean, I know I'm wearing some slightly better equipment, but my guy is like so much better than Alistair.
Oh, this should be good.
I'm terribly wounded!
Maker preserve us.
I'm trying to not burn another healing potion here. Oh, Alistair just leveled up while being dead.
It will be done. Very well.
You should run.
I have beaten one!
Just watch my WW2 video. Yeah, that game is like super good. Yeah, I like went into that game with like actually like low expectations, and it was like very, very good. The heavy dwarven armor. Okay, here real quick, Alistair, what did you need for your points? So that requires level 15. And over here, 32 strength. Okay, I think you're on strength right now. Actually, I said 32, right? Let's do one into con for you. Your health is just so bad. All right, Alistair now has the assault ability. Those games are just up your alley. And what's cool about that game is the fact that it's got full voice acting, and I feel like a lot of them don't. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. We'll see if Who Dat Dog knows the answer to this.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Because I said in that video that I couldn't figure out who the narrator was. Do you know who that narrator is, Who Dat Dog? I did figure it out, but I just figured it out this morning. Also, thanks for the Prime 9. Really do appreciate it. But no, I kept saying like, man, this sounds so familiar. I can't figure out who the heck this is. It's D. Bradley Baker, the clone trooper guy. So the narrator, because I kept hearing that voice, I'm like, I swear I've heard this voice before, and it's like, yeah, it's like every clone trooper. The altar in front of you, tickles with energy. Oh, all the body parts that we have.
You have restored that which was cut asunder.
Help!
And revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
I have zero memory of this. I mean, I guess no deals with spirits. I'll destroy you for good.
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay, first of all, this guy probably has some crazy attacks. I want you two to back off so you're not taking any cleaves or whatever. I'm gonna turn him.
So shall it be!
I don't like being frozen.
Very well.
Try not to.
Now you die!
It's embarrassing.
That guy wasn't so tough. Didn't even have any good loot. Boo. Hold. Wait. Good job with that knockdown. Hold.
Battle it is then.
It will be done.
Run while you can.
Hey, Spice Lord.
As you say. And that too.
Take him out, take him out, take him out. Okay, can we hold here? Wait, Morgan, no.
Really injured here. Just so you know.
Okay, I want everybody on the golem here. Everybody on the golem.
My power is yours.
All right, battle it is then. You both are hand. Begin the onslaught.
Alistair, if you're taunting, stop it. Put your shield back on and take a heal.
Yes. It will be done.
Oh, crap. Dang it.
Be careful.
Another foe slain! You will not win!
We are not done yet. I don't... Okay, no, we're good. Spice Lord. Am I gonna play stream Last Epoch? Yes. I think that's gonna be the first new game this year that I'm actually gonna stream, like on launch day. So yeah, the streaming schedule for this week is... There's a Goblin city builder game we're gonna check out like Monday, Tuesday. Because Last Epoch comes out, is it Wednesday or Thursday?
As you say.
So basically, we'll check out that Goblin game for like a day or two. And then Last Epoch.
All is well?
Yeah, actually, at the start of the stream today, we were looking at class videos a little bit. I think I'm going to play a Falconeer. But I'm also interested in a Shaman and a, and I'm forgetting the name. It's like the Engineering, Knight. Whatever it's called. It like starts as a Sentinel, and then it goes into like an Engineer type class. Oh, Alistair, you and your problems here. But yeah, hopefully it's good. I mean, the early access of that game was good.
Yes.
Thought there was one of these doors we can get into, but maybe not. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, wait, there's a path back in here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, whenever he dies, he turns off his shield buff. Okay, he's got everything else on that he needs to have on. Because I have his taunt off by default. Like, I want to be the one that's taunting everybody. He's my backup. Don't chase the spoiders. I don't like this. Wait, Morgan, don't you have,
'Tis you.
Oh yeah, Morgan has, like, Blizzard now. I don't think it's something she uses on a regular basis, but it's good to know that we've got it.
Yes?
Heavy dwarven helmet. No secondary stats. Uh-oh. Are we gonna fight
These beasts are surely dangerous.
Are we gonna fight the king of the spiders here? Hold. Let them come to us.
Now you die. Very well.
All right, everybody hold here. I want everybody to heal before we move forward, if possible. Yeah, cleanse that area. Right now, we're still. Hold on. I want to see if I can break combat here. There we go. Yeah, Alistair just has like no HP, and I have no idea. We got to get his strength to like 40 some. Because my strength is 36. His is 33. What's my con? Oh, my con is 31. We're pretty close. 31, 30, or 26. I'm an elf. It just makes me better. Oh, we got an enemy caster. Good knockdown, Morgan.
Let's end this. It's your time to die.
Yes. We have done well.
I feel like we're gonna get ambushed. There it is. Okay, we got a boss here. Alistair, can you go take the queen? Dang it.
Now you see true power.
Alistair back on the queen.
You need help?
Run while you can. Alright, battle it is then.
Okay, you two should both be on the queen. Hey, give me a cone of cold right here.
I see.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're on the queen.
At your command.
All right, right here, everybody, right here.
Your time to die.
You are.
Morgan, pop a lyrium here.
It's a gotcha.
It's a what? Whoa, what happened over here? Somehow she went down. I'm not sure why or how.
My power is yours.
Alistair, stay on the queen, wherever she went. Okay, she's up in the air right now.
Yes. You have forced my.
Queen is not on the field.
Really injured here. Just so you know.
Okay, Alistair, go ahead and pop a little heal.
As you wish.
She's back. Morgan, I need you to not die. And I need my guy not to die. Alistair, are you down? As soon as you get up, pop a heal. Morgan, I need to get the rest of the lyriums on Morgan's bar here. This is a lesser, right? No, that's a regular. Hold on, I gotta rearrange this. That one, and then we have a greater, and then a potent. Because we need all the damage here.
Where shall I strike? You wanna die, don't you?
Okay, just to make sure we don't have any problems, do a little heal.
You're dead.
Very well.
Morgan, don't die. You know what? I need all the heals on your bar as well, because you don't even have all those. Health potion. And then we go greater. And then potent. Not that I have that many heals left.
Yes.
It might be immune to taunt. I'm not sure. Because, yeah, she kept
As you say.
breaking, like, aggro. The Bloodline, a tier 4 axe that has dex, armor pen. It's got a socket. The silk weave gloves is nature damage. So that's an enemy that actually had some decent loot. Not the best loot I've ever seen, but the Smith's Heart. Not that great. So here real quick. Yeah, it's a dex weapon. I mean, it would be for her. Because right now, this is an 8-4. Yeah, it'd be like an offhand, or wait, no, it's a main hand weapon. Now, see, unfortunately, right now, I've got the cold damage gloves, which is better, so I gotta keep those. It'd be fun to dual wield axes. I don't think I've ever done that in this game. Looks like someone's journal. Journal is battered and torn, but intact. You leaf through the pages. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Ortan. We will go south into the dead trenches. My soldiers tell me that I am mad that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn. Okay.
Ask away. As you like.
Nope, these items are not good.
Yes.
Okay. So from here we head north. To the dead trenches. That seems like a small dragon. Surely we can take it. Okay. You guys stay here. Oh, wait. These are my people.
Yes. So shall it be!
Trying to fight the big guys here. Again, here's Alistair, like, dying. And I don't know why. I hate to burn a big potion on him.
I am ready.
Then he didn't use it. Use it!
My power is yours. You will pay for that! You dare! Victory!
Alright, we good?
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
Yeah, let's do that.
A Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
And how do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden?
Have you seen Peregrine Braca around here?
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
That's about right.
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Peregrine Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for Peregrines, you may as well look for the Anvil, and Endless Lyrium.
You should be more concerned about the coming Blight.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Alright, bye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
It's interesting that these guys are like a different color, like you can attack them or something. All right, you hold on. Come back here. I'm gonna see if I can draw these guys across the bridge here. See, that's how you do it.
To battle!
be! We fight! Flee while you can!
Wait, do we got a spellcaster here? This is a lot of guys. Hold on. Everybody with me. Everybody back.
As you say.
As you like.
Yes.
Back, back, back. Okay, now we can go. I want to Spartan kick this guy off the edge.
Die quickly!
All right. See, we're all just fine. Just had to kite him a little bit. Oh, we're not done. I'm on the alpha.
I will not fall!
What are we fighting over here? Are these shades? Okay.
Very well.
We're not done yet. Okay, okay, no, I'm backing us off again. Let's go. I don't want to die at this point, so we're gonna seek help from the dwarves. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. There's a lot more guys up there. Oh, we actually broke aggro there. Oh, no, we're still kiting this big guy. He's like, he's coming. He's coming.
More foul darkspawn.
You will not win! Will be done.
The battle is finished.
This is what you call easy mode. I don't think we're gonna be able to kite these other guys this far. They're just gonna like reset their aggro. What? What was that?
I cannot be defeated.
These are vile and tainted creatures. Die! Die!
See, these guys don't have that much HP. I feel like there's something big that's gonna come through these doors. Brilliant.
As you say. Very well.
It's kind of dark over here. Could there be some elf root in the broken chest?
Yes.
No. Also, we better save there. Wait, now you come over here? After I did all this work for you?
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Okay.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
I mean, you guys helped. You just didn't realize you were helping. I kind of forced you into it.
As you say.
Is a hidden path back in here? Hold on. Before I go that way. Okay, maybe, I guess that is the way that I gotta go, because that door is not opening. Oh, there's a save.
Darkspawn! Beware! Very well.
Make a You
Goodbye. Stop running. Hey guys, I appreciate you want to attack the archers and all, but I kind of need help over here.
Yes.
What the heck just killed Alistair? Oh, crap. Okay. Well, it's time for a little blizzard action.
Yes. As you say.
Let's have this. Is that it?
Crap. We gotta take out this spellcaster. He's gotta go.
I am your death.
I am. There is no hope for you now. Of course.
Alright, is he dead yet? I think he is. Earthquake on all these guys. Heal for you. Heal for you.
It will be done. Let us end this quickly.
You will learn to fear me.
See, now that we actually have some of those big AoE spells, they do pretty good work. Just Morgan will not cast them on her own, which is actually preferred. Yeah, that was kind of a rough fight. We had a lot going on there. Let's maybe do some crafting here real fast.
Back again?
Dang it. Not having the elf root kills me. Jalen hitting the big 8-0. Thank you very, very much. What's going on? Yeah, the top people on the channel are in that 80, 79, 78 range. Like Jalen, Ron Allen, I think Macarusso's up there maybe. But yeah, there's a handful of people that are in that range.
As you say. Very well.
JT, we weren't talking about your real age. Let's do a save right there.
Yes.
Oh, there's a caster in here.
You forced our hand. Begin the onslaught. Here comes trouble. Oh, this will be good. Let's make this quick.
Knock him down.
Die quickly! You will pay for that!
Alistair, if you die, I swear to God. You guys okay back here? You know, I gotta fix her bar as well. I don't have all the heals on here. Lesser, normal. Greater. Because I only have 2 lesser injury kits left, which is not great.
There is no hope for you now!
Make this quick.
Okay.
That's it! Plan B! Plan B!
Stop being such a baby. Thought there was some good loot in this room. I kind of remember, but maybe not. There's a dark spawn staff. There's a dagger. That's no good. No. Maybe there's another room that's like similar to this. What was that staff we picked up? Nope, not better. It's a 440. Been trying to go back and finish Inquisition, just can't do it. I mean, when Inquisition first came out, I played like the first, I don't know what it was, like 10 hours, and then I never touched it again. Like, I don't really remember why, but at least initially it just didn't hook me like these other two games did. But I'm gonna try it again here at some point in the next couple months. I do know that it needs one mod, but I don't know how much that one mod really like changes things.
Yes. Let us end this quickly.
Alistair, are you? No, you're not. Okay. He's not running his aura.
Very well.
Defend yourself! Ah! Take a reserve.
This is a waste of time!
Do you gotta burn another heal over here? Hopefully not. I don't want to burn another heal.
You enforced my head!
And begin the onslaught.
Take a nap. Okay.
Fire arrows.
Very well.
Hey, there's some heals.
Of course.
Boots of Legion. Yeah, for Inquisition, the one mod that you kind of have to run is the War Table mod. So it like disables so you don't have to worry about the timers and all that. I know a lot of people say that it makes it like so much better.
Very well.
But other than that, alright, I think we cleared everything out here. For this game, I am running about, what, 6 mods? Give or take? Actually, I have a mod command in chat now. If you type in DA mods, it actually brings up the list of all the mods. Okay, so we're ready to go this way, I think. Or, no, sorry, it is this way.
Trap right ahead.
Ooh, good call.
I am ready.
Alistair. You just ran off on your own.
Of course. Turn and run!
Okay, if you got that guy, I'm switching.
On the Grey Waters! That went well.
So, speaking of games like this, who all in chat is going to pick up Dragon's Dogma 2?
It will be done.
Like, the more I see on that game, everybody's like, Dragon's Dogma 2 could be the Baldur's Gate of this year. We're gonna find out, but that game's looking pretty crazy.
I shall.
Very well.
Man, I'm glad these guys are dropping lots of heals. Gloves of the Legion. Yeah, so the devs came out and said that you do not need to play the first Dragon's Dogma. And they gave like a legit reason on why you don't have to. Some might consider it a spoiler, so I won't say that, but yeah. I've seen like a lot of videos on it, previews, all that. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I will probably stream it. So if anybody wants to, you know, take a look at it and see if it's something you want to play. I do know, like, the big thing in that series is that you get to fully, like, customize your NPC party. And there's a term that they use, and I'm forgetting the term off the top of my head. But then there's also a thing where the NPCs that you create for your party are available to download, and like anybody on your friends list can use your NPCs. Trying to remember what the heck they call that. A pawn, I think, maybe. So yeah, you make your pawns. Help! Oh, this is not good. This fight's gonna suck. Ooh, ew. I'm actually gonna run away here. Let's fight these guys slowly. Alistair, I need... Oh god, I'm like severely injured here.
It will be done.
Alistair, I need you back here. Let's all break line of sight here.
All right.
And this.
Morgan, maximum lyrium.
Let's finish this.
Enough! Zoom up.
See, this is a hard fight because the spiders are keeping you locked down. They either keep you webbed up or knocked down, where you have a boss you're fighting and an enemy spellcaster. It's like, I can't do anything. So, yeah. Not...
Cannot win.
Okay, Morgan, I want you to go over there while I try and tank this guy.
There is no hope for you now!
Is your time done?
Taunt.
As you say.
Morgan, go ahead and, like, back off. Lyrium, pop it all. Me for heals.
Very well.
It will be done. You have forced my hand!
I don't know why that spellcaster isn't joining the fight. If he did, I'd be in real trouble right now. Yeah, we were able to, like, separate the groups a little bit.
This will not be right. There is no hope for you now!
Her spells are just wrecking dudes, which is great.
Be gone!
Let's see if we can break aggro. No, no, no. Dear God. Come here.
Of course. Very well.
I approve.
You approve of us running away, or what? I don't know if it's gonna let us break aggro or not. Looks like the answer is no. Are we in free mode here? Oh, hey, she did pop up. Oh, okay, there we go. Cool. Well, that's weird. We had to go back in for it to reset. Has there been any news on the KOTOR remake? No, is the short answer. No, the last news was like 6 months ago where there was the story from the, Embracer CEO where somebody asked him if it was still, like, being made. And he said something like, I'm not talking about that game. But they're like, yeah, it's still being worked on, but since then, Embracer has done nothing but let go people, shut down studios, and cancel games. So, I mean, there was a report within the last few days that, like, Embracer had shut down, like, 30-some games that were in production. Like, it was a lot. Actually, in other news, did you guys see that we got an update on the Respawn shooter Star Wars game?
Of course. Very well.
So yeah, there was a story that came out, and actually I heard more about it this morning. But yeah, the Respawn shooter, they've confirmed that it is a Mandalorian game. It is not a tie-in game to the show, so you're not gonna play as like Din Djarin. You're playing generic Mandalorian person. But yeah, the info that I heard about it this morning was it was confirmed that it's a first-person shooter, and that you're gonna have a lot of the standard Mandalorian gadgets. It's gonna be very quick-paced. And again, I don't know how many people in chat have played and or seen Titanfall, but to me it came across as like, oh, this is gonna be Titanfall, the Mandalorian game. So like, you're gonna be able to like jet around, there's gonna be sliding, you're gonna have like wrist rockets and like your standard Mandalorian stuff, and yeah, sounds like could be pretty fun potentially. Bob and weave, bob and weave.
You wanna die?
Alistair, why do you keep turning your thing off? Also, yeah, it's not an open world.
Let's make this quick. Here goes.
I will not falter.
But also, like, Titanfall is also not open world.
As you say.
I never liked this part.
You have forced my hand.
Try to be mad.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's very much like you go from point A to point B, and then maybe you run into, like, an open world area, you know.
Very well. And back.
I know Ubisoft had a financial call in the last, like, week where they confirmed that Star Wars Outlaws will be coming out this year. There's still some rumors that it could launch still here in the next, like, couple months. Maybe even, like, May. And then the next Assassin's Creed, which is the one that everybody's been waiting for, looks like it's probably a spring 2025. Nah, she's good on her stuff. She's like super injured though. I mean, I only got 2 of these kits left, so... This looks like a big room for a boss fight. I'm a little curious at this point as to where Star Wars Eclipse is. 'Cause I know we've talked about it a little bit here on the channel, but their plan was to release 2 Star Wars games a year. That's what Disney wanted. And so it's like, what is the second one for this year, and then what are the 2 for next year? What was Matt Caruso saying? Just behind the moon, huh?
Here I am.
Yes.
What's this rune? Oh, damage versus darkspawn. And our inventory's full.
Of course.
I need to go back and talk to the Rook kid. I see a bunch of guys over there. Hey, how about we try a little bit of a line of sight trick here? Let's do this the old-fashioned way, shall we? You guys stay here. I'll be back.
Very well.
On it.
Will be done.
You will not win!
Somebody in chat might have to look this up, but I believe Detroit Become Human was the last game that Quantic Dream released. When did that game come out? Like, I'm just trying to figure out their like release schedule. Come this way, friends. (2018). Oh wait, yeah. So it released on PlayStation first. I do remember that. So 2018. So like, basically 5 years. It'd be 6 years in May, right? So they've been working on Eclipse for like 6 years. Oh, hold on. You guys, come back here. Come back here. I'm not done pulling yet. This is an MMO where I'm the tank and I'm pulling around the corner. All right, that's how we're doing this. You guys stay here. Oh, we got a big guy here. We got a boss.
Very well.
Wait, did they stop?
I will not fall!
All right, let's go get him.
Of course.
Turn and run!
It will be done. Yes.
hey, gals. You guys are not helping.
Let me go! Now you see true power! Lean on your hand!
Make us breath!
You want to kill that guy? Thank you.
Yes. And that!
I was just pausing to heal Alistair. And I think he got critted. Whoa, I took a shot there.
As you say. Bleeding badly!
How do you not have that guy dead yet?
Yes. Cannot keep this up.
Okay, we're not done yet. There's still more guys over there. Alistair, wake up. The Forge Master's Hama. Oh, the spear thrower. Alright, I gotta find some stuff to get rid of here. Inventory is full. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Well, this isn't the best situation.
Of course. Oh, this is not good! Let us end this quickly!
Whoa, crap.
Very well.
That was close.
Now you die! You have forced my hand! This will not end well.
You forced our hand!
Of course. As you say.
Alright, clear. Yeah, my taunt is like nothing to them.
Yes.
Yes! Right away. Mm-hmm.
Are you guys like following me or what are you doing here? My guy is not moving.
I shall.
Okay. Hey, Morgan leveled up again. Alright, just to double check. What did you need? So you're good on magic. We'll be able to pick up Tempest and Lightning Chain. What did you need for tactics? You need... okay, you're well, 14 cunning. Okay. And so we might as well just do that and then just put a point into con. And then we can go ahead and we can pick up that tactics level 2. Which will help you in the long run. We'll pick up Tempest. So, under your tactics here, what did it, what's it gonna give you here? Oh, it's adding Cone of Cold. I don't know if I like that ability there. Because Cone of Cold is, friendly fire. Potentially, if she uses it at the wrong time. We can try it. I don't know how smart the AI is. Like, does it know not to use Cone of Cold if there's friendlies in the cone, you know? We could switch it to something else. You think remove it or she's gonna freeze us? We have lightning, right? Yeah, we have lightning and shock. Winter's Grasp, Stone Fist. Did Drain Life get... oh, no, we got Drain Life, Mind Blast. What am I missing here? Again, I don't want her doing the AoE spells. Disorient? Add health if... oh, you know what I could do? We could add a heal. Well, actually, I didn't grab a heal, did I? I thought about grabbing a heal. Maybe we should. On the next level up. It's not a bad idea. We have one injury kit left. Okay. Be cool if we ran into another, like, teleport point. Because I'd love to go clear my inventory.
It will be done. Let's have it!
Oh, Alistair, what are we gonna do? I hate burning these heals. Wow, he couldn't even use the heal before he died. Wow, these guys are ripping me up. Wait a minute. Where's, oh, no, you guys are here. Okay. Did you just use Chain Lightning? What ability is this? See, this is where we use Cone of Cold. Reposition you slightly.
Time.
I knew we could not lose!
Okay.
It will be done. Very well.
I think we're gonna go for the record on Alistair and see just how many injuries he can get.
Very well.
We're gonna go. He's got a concussion, a torn jugular, a damaged eye. I can fix one of these things. I really wish I could just go to camp right now, but the game's not gonna let me. This game definitely was a little bit unforgiving in some of these places.
Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable.
Skellies?
You should run while you can. You will learn to...
Oh, Alistair, do you have your shield thing on? Nope.
Fear me.
Actually, I don't have mine on either for whatever reason. I swear, sometimes it just gets randomly turned off, and I have no idea why. Nope.
As you say. There is no hope for you now.
Oh boy. Holy crap. See, that's why these spellcasters are so bad. He pinned me down and lit me up. Where's my other companions at? Where's Alistair at? Is he over there in, like, the thick of things? Because I'm just gonna light the entire area. In a blizzard here, I think.
I shall do it.
We're sacrificing Alistair for the greater good. And then we, Tempest.
Very well.
And then we, pop some more lyrium. This is why mages are so OP. And then we Earthquake, a bunch. And then I run away. Where's she at? Oh, she's in a good spot. All right, cool.
You will learn to fear
Oh, wait, this is an AoE. Hold on. Dang it, I got stunned. This guy's not dead yet? Ugh. Damn it. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a wipe.
I see.
Morgan is now alone. And I got knocked down. Yep, that's a wipe. Okay. That's a bad room right there. I shouldn't have chased the spellcaster. That was problem number one. All right, hold on. You guys come here. We're gonna line of sight to right here.
will be done.
Oh, hello, friend.
Let's end it.
This is gonna hurt. Also, our buffs are all off. He cast this bloody hex on me. Okay. We're not done. There's more. Pretty sure. Let me go get him. Morgan, is that hurting my people?
Push them back! We have done well!
She did the AoE lightning thing. But I didn't see, like, anybody's health go down.
Of course.
So we'll have to keep an eye on it. Alright. I think there's still some guys in here, but we should be alright now. Yep.
Now you see true power!
You guys took way too long to kill that guy. Another armor of the Legion. And we're full on the inventory. Get that out of there. Get that out of there.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Oh, I remember this now.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dream. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Another caster. Yeah, Morgan, if you just want to, like, go after the caster, you can probably just end him quicker than what we can. Wait, there's 2 casters. Great. Well, I'm down. Morgan's got the bumblebee curse on her again. It's gonna be another white, probably. Yeah, these enemy casters are so rough. Alistair's down. Morgan's down. Jesus.
Make it breath. I'm sorry.
There is no hope for you now!
Right, you guys go kill that skeleton. Oh, I forgot mine.
It will be done. Of course.
Another corpse to the pile.
Another what for the pile?
First day they come and catch everyone.
Of course.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. 5th day they return and it's another girl's turn. 6th day, her screams we hear in our dream. 7th day, she, as in her mouth they spew.
All right, guys. Stay here.
As you will be done.
Okay. Here's what I want to do. All right. Let's do this. Alistair, you're on this spider. You are on this spider. Morgan, you pop this guy. I want Stone Fist right now.
My power is yours.
Ow. Alistair, go after the other spellcaster.
I am ready. Of course.
Let us end this.
You were forced my hand.
The hell was that? Did he just throw a fireball like right on top of himself? He's like, I'm just gonna sacrifice myself and just throw a fireball at my own feet. Alright, what else can I get rid of? Let's get rid of the lyrium dust. We don't need these daggers. Longsword. Mace. That's an 8. Actually, this might be a good spot to sit here for a second. Yeah, here real quick, chat. We have not taken a break yet today. Coming up on about 3 hours, so I think we'll do that here real quick. If anybody else wants to get up and stretch, we'll take a quick 2-minute break and then come back and keep doing this. So I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. And during the break, I opened my door there for a little bit. It's like super nice out. When I say super nice, it's like 40-something maybe. But still, that's like pretty nice. Like this week is gonna be like in the 50s, I think. That's my kind of weather. Super nice. Alrighty then. Which way we going?
8th day we hated as she is violated. 9th day she grins and devours her kin.
Very well.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day, the men... What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale, and she's covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us. Not me. Not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Branka? Where is she?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
And she's gone.
As you say.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Okay, team, back up, back up, back up. Hold. Put her down.
Of course.
The battle is finished.
All right, can we recharge here? Because there's more than one. There is another. I see it.
Come and get it.
Now you see true power!
I am your death.
Good freeze.
Hey, watch it! Of course.
Tear them apart.
Yeah, spellcasters are so OP in this game. Inventory is full. Alright, let's ditch the crystals that we don't need. Okay, do I want to be going that way? I'm not sure. Just yet.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Us.
We have like 2 rooms here.
Tis a shrine of some kind. Who would be worshipped here? And why?
I don't remember this. Legion of the Dead Relic. I've been picking up all that Legion armor.
As you say.
And there's the key and the helmet. The Dead Castle. Is this
Enemies ahead!
Okay.
Yes.
Is this a DLC?
Let's end this.
1 second here. Alistair, shield.
Run while you can.
You dare!
Alright, battle it is then. Here comes trouble. You will learn to fear me. You shall pay back.
I got him.
Oh, this is like this part.
There is no hope for you now!
I am your death.
And that
Now we get our hands dirty.
Okay.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
The ominous door.
Yes.
They took Laren.
Elf root.
They made her eat the others, our friends.
Yes.
She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
I mean, everybody does that.
And while she ate, she grew.
A dwarven coat of arms with old ancestral ties.
She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she
Hey,
made
injury
more
kit.
of them. Brood mother.
Here we go. Okay, I vaguely recall this. It's one of them there Diablo. Oh, okay, I remember this fight now. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alistair, you're on this tentacle. Actually, Morgan, can you just come in here and just blizzard this entire thing? Wait. Time out. We're just gonna blizzard the whole thing.
An order.
All right, anybody who's in Morgan's way here, it's your own fault. Or maybe we forget the tentacles and we just focus on the boss. Maybe that's the thing to do. Oh God, help! Morgan, maximum lyrium. Oh, my guy's dead. You know what, Alistair, just get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, we have dark spawns that are happening here. Morgan, I want you to stay on the boss.
Let's finish this.
That is your job now.
Wait for that. All right, that's what it is then.
As in me.
I'm healing soon.
Oh, also, go ahead and throw on your taunt.
On the grey water.
Oh, this will be good.
Whoa.
You cannot win.
Let's see here. Apparently I don't have the greater heals on the bar for you.
Take
That was close. All right. You want to give me? Let's do this. Wow, she's getting lit up by something.
I am ready. And get it.
You need help?
Okay, you know what? I want to move you to here. I don't have that many heals left, so... Do I have one heal left? Yep. I'd rather not use it on Alistair, so... These things just keep popping up.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, here's what we should do. I didn't think about this. Let's get the good arrows on you. Give me a life drain.
Let us end this!
Life drain.
You.
I got no heals, so what happens happens.
will learn to fear me.
Oh, now we got Darkspawn coming in. So this is probably going to be a wipe. Yeah, I think, I mean, obviously I screwed up because I did 2 AoEs and then my guy sat in it. I think focusing the Brood Mother down is probably the way to go. There's just too many ads. I don't think the tentacles actually ever go away. So this is probably just a lost cause.
Let's make this quick. Hey!
I see.
Your time to die!
Okay. Okay. Do this a little bit different this time.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Brood Mother.
Okay. First thing we're gonna do is get the good arrows on you. And then I want to spread you guys out. So
We must strike quickly.
I want you to stay here. And Morgan, I want you over there. And then we'll be on the boss. Oh, also. Everybody's just full DPS on the boss. We're just going to ignore everything else.
Now, power.
Okay, Alistair, you got your thing up. I want you off the ground. Okay.
I shall do it.
I'll try to Oh, this should be good.
Let's have at it. There is no hope for you now. Yeah.
Alistair, you're attacking the wrong target. Everybody stay on target.
I am ready.
Make a preserver.
Okay, so here will be our first heal going out right there.
You need help?
Morgan, maximum lyrium.
It will be done.
We're at like 50%, but now the Darkspawn are coming in on us. What are you shooting at? Nope. On the boss. On the boss. I mean, maybe Alistair and I can do the Darkspawn.
As you
Because I feel like we're not doing that much damage to the boss. What's lighting you up? This guy? I will try and get over here. Okay, hold on. We have to defend the spellcasters. Alright, I think I'm just gonna let Alistair drop at this point.
My power.
Be careful!
Whoa, actually, Alistair backed off. I am shocked. Okay, I need you over here. Actually, right now is not a terrible, I mean, just keep doing your thing. All right. Do I burn a big heal on you? I guess.
Yes.
Nope, never mind. You're down. You, on the boss. Do you still have good arrows? Yep.
Try not to look too competent. It's embarrassing.
Morgan, I swear to God. On the boss. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
An order.
Is that all you've got? I'll try to
Gotta micromanage.
be merciful.
Okay, keep doing what you're doing. I'm actually gonna spread you guys out a little bit. Oh, there's a dark spawn. I'll take it.
Yes. This is too much.
No. Stop it. Stay on target. Actually, we both need healing.
My power will go.
All right, team, how we doing here?
I am ready.
She's stunned right now. We're all stunned right now. I don't think I have any more heals for Morgan here. Nope, I'm out. All right, your job, Morgan, is to Tempest. Nope, nope. We've almost got this.
Yes.
Okay, hold. Okay. Oh, there's a dark spawn over there shooting Morgan.
Make her preserve us.
Very well.
You wanna die, don't you?
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
All right.
It will be done.
All right. Ooh. It's not that great. 15% to healing effects received. Physical resist. We got some heals back. That's a dead end. Okay. All right. Before we go that way, here real quick. I'm pretty sure Alistair is just undead at this point. Torn jugular, damaged eye, concussion, cracked skull, wretched limb. I have 2 lesser injury kits. We'll burn 1 right there. Oh, let's save. Oh, this is where I came in, I think. Oh, we're getting the, I didn't notice the injury tutorial there. Oh, that's a little deceiving on the map. Those are not actual paths that we can take. Gather your party and venture forth. Okay, we have a quick travel point here. At this point, I gotta, like, back off and heal and sell. So we can go right to the Anvil of the Void. But we gotta get some stuff figured out here. We are broken. There isn't, like, an elf at the camp that sells elf root, is there? At the Dalish camp? It's like, where can I get some elf root at? That would solve all my problems if I could find some somewhere.
I'm only asking because you never know. Right.
Okay. I don't think I have any reason to keep... Actually, you know what I want to do? Hold on. Before I go selling any of that stuff, let's go back to camp. Because I might give some of that stuff to my elf boy. Do you know what vendor in the city? Is it in the alienage or is it in the other area? Because I will go to the city right now. But I've been to all those vendors and pretty sure none of them have what I need. Okay. Oh, he's actually in my camp now, the other guy. The mage store? Alright, let's see here. Okay, so there's some gloves for you. Funny enough, none of this stuff is actually better. That's a 9-0. These are 7s. You don't even have a helmet on right now. Now you do. That is a 13. The Forge Master's Hammer. Yeah, that's... You're wielding a hammer now. Nature damage. Okay, so that's a slight upgrade for a couple of those guys. Did I have any crystals on me before I go selling stuff? No.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure...
You, sir, need to sell elf root. Which you do not. He literally sells like everything else. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know if I want to sell the Legion stuff. Let's hold on to that stuff for a second here. Is it just gloves, boots? Was there no Legion helmet? I mean, it's not that good of stuff. I might as well just sell it, but... So the Dalish camp, was there a vendor? I'm trying to remember. Like who there would have sold that stuff? Was it the armor guy? Oh, here was the Helm of Legion. Yeah, do I need to keep this? Okay, I'll have to go look at that. I want to say that's the armorsmith guy, but I could be wrong. Spirit shards we don't need. I don't think I need that. Don't need the life stones. Don't need the frozen lightning. Frost shock. Fire crystals. Lyrium dust. Oh, these are bolts. So I don't need those. We're using arrows. All right, see you later, JT. I'm thinking I don't need this. I'm gonna just get rid of it. It's fine. Okay, that's a major inventory cleanup there. Okay.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
To the Dalish camp we go. Hold on, which... We're literally gonna go like all the way across the map and then all the way back. Hello, friends.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no merchant.
Where's your elf root? Yes. How much does all 99 cost me? Done. Now. You only have 3 of these, though? Why is that? Alright, chat. Injury kits. All of them. So I literally just burned myself. Okay, so what do I need here? Let's see here. So I need... actually, you know, I'm gonna buy another 99
hard to make enough equipment for. I am no merchant.
Shoot, maybe I'll buy even more than that. Do you have flasks here? I think I might have to go back to my camp. Because he's only got 3 of these. And he also... Why does he not have mushrooms? Luckily, this doesn't cost that much. That's not that much money. Like, I'm gonna buy like 1 billion of these. Okay, there. We basically have 300 now. Okay. Now I need these and the other things. So I need flasks and regular agents. Morgan, why can't you make, like, better health potions? I mean, it's going to be better than nothing. I mean, I could keep spamming them, but... Okay. We're going to be in a much better position moving forward on this deal.
You and your friends are formidable folk, and I'm sure...
Okay. I need these. These are a little bit more pricey. It's gonna cost me, if I want to buy like a crap ton of them, it's gonna cost me a lot of money. That's 32. And flasks. Flasks are not bad. I'll take 99. So that'll be a good start as we head back into the deep roads. Actually, wait a minute. 1 second. You don't have recipes,
You and your friends
do
are
you?
formidable folk.
I might have to go back to the mages because I was gonna try and get some recipes. Okay.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
By the way, if there's anybody in chat who's seeing this for the first time, there were 2 companions early on that I did not recruit, so... And I'm trying to think, other than those 2, am I missing any others at this point? Or how many more can I pick up? I think 1 more? Because you can get a dog, a combat dog. You can get the Canary guy to join you. And I think there is a wizard lady that you can get. So that's 3. Is there any more that I don't have? Okay, let us very quickly go to Denerim. And then we'll head back over to Dwarfland. Oh, Morgan, since you're here. Okay, so there's 20 I just crafted. Cool. So we now have 20 regular healing potions, and we have 20 lesser injury kits. So,
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Better.
So there's a shop over here.
Welcome to the wonders of Thebe.
Okay, what do you got? Actually, I wouldn't mind buying some more lyrium. Do you have... Oh, yeah. This is what I was kind of looking for. So this is the Greater Lyrium Potion recipe. That's potent. So he doesn't have the recipes for healing potions, though. He's only got 8 flasks on him. Okay.
What?
Don't yell at me, jeez. Oh, I need lyrium dust, which I got rid of all my lyrium dust. Oh, and I need this other agent stuff as well. Oh, yeah. So do you sell lyrium dust?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry...
If I knew that I needed that stuff, I wouldn't have gotten rid of it. He does. He doesn't have that much, but... we'll take what we can get. We'll take the 8 flasks you have. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Alright, and everybody is no longer injured, right? We're all good with that. Alright, back to Ozamar. I'm still waiting for the Star Medal quest to pop up. Now, when I'm in here, can I just go, like, I guess not. I'm gonna have to actually run over here. All right, to Anvil of the Void we go. Actually, before I, like, completely leave this area, we might have to go back to Rook or whatever his name is. He had, like, unlimited mushrooms. Might buy, like, 200 mushrooms from him.
Bronca must be close. How obsessed is she to have existed here for so long?
Oh, I have to have him in my party for this? I guess we're swapping Alistair out then.
Indeed.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
All right, let's see here. Ozamar needs a new king to defend against a blight.
A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
But of course there's a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Okay. So does that include the others in your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Good old Bronca. She's a bit, abrasive, isn't she? Guess I forgot that part about her screeching in my ear every sodding day.
I don't have your tactics set up because I have not run with you yet. Behavior, aggressive, custom, scrapper. All right. We basically have a barbarian. Good old Steve Bloom. Yeah, he's the best. He's a BioWare favorite. He's, you know, got to be in all the games.
Oh, well. We'll help her get the Anvil, and then she'll come home, and everything will be better.
Well, you say that. We'll see what happens. Okay. You don't have, like, the greatest stuff on, but you're probably better than Alistair. So... let me see here.
I needed people to test Caridon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Here we go. Oh, I'll take the alpha.
You have forced my hand! You will not win! Now you die!
Begin the onslaught.
Swore to do whatever it took to find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already, but some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me, let me find the Anvil. It was the only way.
Okay. Lyrium vein. Oh, I forget. What does that do for me? When you touch lyrium.
It will be done.
Don't I... What? Or do I gotta do that with a mage?
I am ready.
Turn and run!
We got a caster.
As you say. Very well.
Whoa, something took out one of my peeps real fast.
No hope for you now. Die quickly! More time. It will be done. Ha! You'll be alive. I'm done with you.
What the heck killed her so quick?
You have no idea how they carried on, holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
All right, I'll look into it. At least we're getting a lot of lyrium to refill my my stocks. All right, I don't want to pull that big guy just yet. If we can somehow like stop that from happening.
Of course.
Here comes trouble.
I like how this guy ran all the way over here.
Take a preserver.
Oh. Don't run from him. Take him down. Good freeze on Morgan there.
Very well.
Help. Help. Good freeze.
It's your time to die.
Be gone!
You know, I didn't even look like Ogren. What class is here or whatever? I mean, he's a fighter. Oh, he's a berserker. Okay. Okay. He's got everything into two-hand. Got it. Oops.
Yes.
I think earlier on when we were talking about my plan for these 3 games, I think I said in Dragon Age 2 I was going to play a rogue because they're so fun. I'm thinking about changing my mind because I have played rogue in that game so many times that I want to do something different. So I'm thinking about doing a two-handed swordsman now.
Very well.
Is this a poison room? Hold. Okay. Oh boy.
As you say. Yes. It will be done.
All right, come here. Come here.
course.
You will learn to fear me. You should run
As
while
you
you
say.
can.
Very well.
We have done well.
We will need to fight shortly.
Wait. Don't go in that room. Hold.
It's done.
Let them come to us.
This is not good.
To fear me. Oh, this should be.
What the hell? He just got destroyed.
Is that it?
Tear them apart. Run while you can.
Now you die. This will not end well for you.
Come and get it.
We're not done yet. Hey, I actually managed to knock him down.
Run while you can. Back. And this should be
This
good.
is too much. Too much.
Back. You should run
Let's
while
end
you
this
can.
quickly. You will pay for that.
Come and get it.
Remember when I made 1 billion healing potions?
As you like. Easy.
It will be done.
I'm gonna have to make 1 billion more. All right, let's heal up here. Do I need to do anything on your bar here other than add the healing potions? Do you have anything that needs to be turned on? Oh, that threaten, which you don't need to run. When it says sustained, does that mean that's an aura? I think that's what that means, right? So you need to be in berserk mode all the time. That is your job. Powerful swing. How many of these modes can you run at any given time? Character remains in control of the battlefield, gaining a sight increase to a... Okay, can you run all 3 of these at the same time? Yes, you can. Okay, cool. Okay, you guys stay here. I will go venture through the poison.
Very well.
Is that all of them, or did I miss this one over here?
Yes.
What's going on here? Is this a timer thing where we have to hit all 4 of them at like the same time? Is it one of these deals? Wait, how do I know that I opened them? Oh, you close the valve.
Of course.
You close the valve. There we go. I was trying to just like do it as quickly as possible. I wasn't paying attention to the text.
It will be done.
Oh, I think I remember this room being a thing.
Trap right ahead. Tell me. Trap right ahead.
Oh, actually, this is not. Oh, okay, all right. What are we doing? Wow, we just took so much damage. Okay, let's focus up, everybody. Same target.
As you say.
Dang it.
You dare! I will not falter!
Yeah, we're kind of at the point where my 2 ranged people, I've put so little into their con, they're just going down like so fast. It's actually kind of a problem.
Yes.
But luckily, we're basically at the point with everybody that their stats are where they need to be, so I can just do con constantly now. So.
As you like.
Trap. I mean, that doesn't help when that happens. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing that with her. It's like a death sentence for her. Hey, I just taunted, sir.
So be it.
Hey, you need to do something over here.
Of course. As you say. Very well. Done well!
Yes.
Did your auras get turned off? No, you're good.
At your command.
All right, let's heal up, everybody.
Of course.
Let's just get through that door. It's quite the place.
We will need to fight shortly.
Trying to remember how this fight goes.
Check this out.
I am done.
Okay, that's right. Hey guys, let's focus up.
Yeah?
Yep.
I never liked this part. You should run while you can.
Okay, over here now. I guess I can just like select everybody and select a target instead of doing it individually. It's probably like way easier.
Another battle I see. Here comes trouble. You will learn to be
Far better than that.
Oh, this should be good. Make a preserve. You forced our hand.
Okay, everybody here.
On it. So shall it be. You have forced my hand.
Switching. Okay, here. For some reason, I thought this thing shot lightning at the entire party, but I guess not.
You should have fled. I cannot keep this up.
Battle it is.
Here.
I shall. Defend yourself.
Whoa, I just got it.
As you say.
Damn. I just got critted there.
Tough one.
No mercy.
You're out of lyrium. I need this guy dead.
Here. Another battle, I see. Victorious.
Don't die. Wait, now what do we do?
I tried to be merciful. Be careful! Could someone please stop the bleeding?
So be it.
Not good when our tanks went down. Dang it. Why'd you switch targets?
Ready! Here comes trouble!
As you
That guy just chunks me.
I am your death!
Damn it. She went down.
Bastard.
Wait, what?
I am finished.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be a wipe. Yeah, we'll just reload it. I don't know how I let my tank go down.
We need to fight shortly.
Okay. Do everybody here. Select this guy.
Very well.
Cross me and you shall pay! I never liked this part. Watch out! Begin the onslaught. You should run while you can.
Look here.
I have done.
Okay, everybody here.
Be careful!
Right off your arm.
Okay, everybody here.
I tried to be merciful.
As you say.
This is the part I like. Where's the music? Time to dance!
Of course.
Push them back! Back!
Look here. There we go.
Ogren had a good crit right there at the end.
I never liked this
Now
part.
you die.
You'll be a fine red mist when I'm done with you.
What does that even mean? I'm gonna kill you so good, you're gonna turn into a fine red mist.
You shall not touch me!
You should run while you can.
Is that it?
As you smell.
Let's make this
This will
quick.
not end well.
This is the part I like.
Defend yourself.
So there we took some damage there for a second.
punishment.
I see.
Let's go ahead and pop a heal.
Tear them apart!
Okay, right here, everybody.
Skull pumper!
Another foe slain!
All right, everybody here.
Make her preserve us.
Another corpse for the pile.
Success!
Back!
Okay, let's do some heals.
Fools! Watch out! Ah!
Okay, here.
It will be done.
Oh, wait, I don't have the entire group selected anymore. Here.
Very well.
What's that smell?
Defend yourself! In there!
Now you fall! As you say.
Okay, let's pop a heal for you. Pop a heal for you.
At your
Ready.
command.
On my way.
You'll be a fine red mist when I'm done with you.
Okay, here.
Die quickly!
Yeah, we're taking like constant damage right now.
Make her preserve us.
This is too much. Too much.
Make her be praised.
Wonderful!
Cool. All right, let's hold here for a second and just heal up everybody.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Pretty sure this guy is from Warhammer 40k. Cardigan, as in from Cardigan's Cross?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Dun dun dun. A dire shortcut. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
So what now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
And here starts to come the decisions, chat. So we came down here looking for a paragon, assuming only one was alive, and we found another. Who has the right option here? That's the question of the day. You were a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument.
It is this hubris that drove the Maker from us.
If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
Persuasion check, and how would you like to become a golem, Morgan?
You would not dare.
Wouldn't you like to become a big stone machine?
I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you,
Got her.
stranger. Your compassion
Got her.
shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod? But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Be wary.
Here we go. So that was a +4 for, I'm actually surprised that Ogdrin had a negative opinion of that. Okay, we have to, can I do a hard save? I can't. Okay. Luckily, we have the big guy on our side here. I'm probably gonna have to take Bronca. Maybe all of us take her. She's kind of the big threat here. All right, here we go.
So be it.
Although these golems are gonna come really beat us around here. See what happens.
Yes.
Yeah, let's... Maybe we should focus the golems down first. I wonder how much damage she's actually gonna do to me. Let's change tactics. Alright, everybody, golem number 2.
Here comes Margaret!
You want to die, don't you?
Okay, that golem's fine over there by himself. Alright, golem number 3, everybody. This is my last heal.
You will pay for it!
Threatening.
As you say.
Just to confirm, I have no more heals on me. Nope.
My power is yours.
All right, everybody on Bronca.
Flee while you can. This is a waste of time. You dare! What's up? Now you die.
Oh, we have a golem that's beating on Morgan over there.
Now you fall! Die quickly!
Crap. Man, I wish I had more heals. Like, burn through all of them. Can I craft in the middle of combat here? Yes, I can. I didn't know that I could do that. All right, everybody heal up. Okay, we are targeting everybody on the golem over there. Except for my guy.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. You go there. You go there. You go there.
Order.
Okay, here.
Stand yourself.
It will be done.
Is he dead? Okay.
I'm wounded. I can't go on like this. You should run while you
don't
can.
know what I'm capable of.
What kind of madness is this?
Let us end this quickly.
You don't
Time
know
to
what.
get messy.
I am a paragon. I cannot be defeated.
Well, you say that.
Listen to me.
Very well.
All right. Cool stuff. Sorry, I will listen to you after I loot all of your friends. It's been a very trying day.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Well... do I go with option? I guess we'll do it. I need a Paragon support to settle an election.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
I think one of the options there is he'll craft you like a crazy like weapon or armor or something. I like how he's a giant man and he has like a tiny hammer.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I will destroy the anvil as agreed.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
No, he's just gonna fall into the lava. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. Crazy times down here, crazy times.
As you say.
Oh, there's some lyrium dust. Whoop. Oh, I guess I can't even get over there. I thought I could.
Very well.
Oh, here's the golem registry. Examine the tablet. So it's all the names of like the people that were oh, hold on. Ogdrin, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzamar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
We'll take a tracing of the tablet. Or a rubbing, as they say. Indiana Jones style.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yep, to the assembly we go.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Yeah, we spent probably like 8 to 10 hours in the dwarf area in this game. It's definitely the longest out of all of them. Because the elf one was not even near that.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Paragon Caradin for his chosen king. Hold on. Or do we go with option 2? Yeah, sure.
Caradin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caradin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradin choose?
Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
By the way, this crown weighs 50 pounds. It's made out of solid gold.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
It's down, Balin. You've lost.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
Assassins! Where's Balin? He's mine.
Yes.
Memory!
Yes.
This will be over.
There is no hope for you now.
Jeez, Morgan is just electrocuting everyone.
You will learn to fear. You should run while you can.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
Show them you are a strong king and they will follow you.
I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical, but I will not leave this uprising unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
And I must return to my duties on the surface.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered.
Sweet. Where is the prince's dead body? Alright.
You sided with the usurper. Prince Balin will never forget that.
Okay, arrest that woman.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
King Endrin would roll over in his grave to see Balin today.
The Assembly paid you great honor, Warden.
Well, thanks, everybody. Alright, cool. I don't think there's anything in these side rooms. Got to clean up a few quests, then we'll be good to go.
The Assembly is in recess until King Heremont can address them. You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
I'm glad. Pharrell didn't need you at your best.
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Yeah, it'll have to do. I'm not gonna do the persuasion check. We'll let it roll.
Best of the vein to you, Grey Warden. Until the stones embrace.
We'll have enough dwarf peeps. Alright, let's see here.
Yes.
Got a couple things to turn in here. One, we found this.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I did.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the Assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
I wouldn't go there. It's currently a bloodbath. Okay, though.
Impressive work, Warden. King Heremont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
Yeah, check out these tracings I found.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Artifact? What are you talking about? What is this artifact you speak of? Oh, there's the staff. I don't think that staff is probably any good, but we'll see. Did he give me a rune? Yeah, I'm not sure what he gave me. Hey, is this better for you? No, not really. Bronca's shield. Not very good. Could sell that shield on dwarf eBay for like $1 billion. Hey, I have the shield from a paragon.
Impressive work, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with?
Let's talk about Ozamar.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Okay, just making sure there's nothing new here.
Your presence has...
All right. So we'll go back to here and talk to the young lady.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Your happiness is enough for me.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
I guess I can't go back and just be like, I'll just go back in there and, do it myself. We were already, like, in that area. Alright, we gotta tell the lady about her kid. That's the royal palace. You got anything?
It's about time the Assembly saw sense and put Harrowmont on the throne.
News of the hour. All hail King Pyral Harrowmont. The worthiest dwarf has ascended.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
The drunken fellow is a hero. That's what I say.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
I'm afraid he went crazy after too long in the deep roads.
Crazy? Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
He didn't want you to see him like that.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks.
Is it a good shield? Not really. The shield I have is pretty darn good. I've been rocking a T5 for a while. Okay, we got a couple of level ups to do here real quick. Alright, where am I sitting at with your stuff? Dex, Dex, Dex. You're set there. Okay, that all looks good. Over here, cunning is all good. So she's pretty well set. Might just put it all into con. And then from here, we'll go ahead and do Master Archer. And then my guy, I have to like keep So yeah, so I'm like done with weapon and shield. This is all dex strength, which I'm set on. Over here, I could take cunning to 16 potentially, but other than that, probably con. I could use a little bit more strength as well, so let's go like 2 and 1. Oh, perfect. Sweet. So we're gonna up our persuasion and intimidation checks. And then here, I guess we're gonna do one of these. So this is a passive. Grants bonus to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as a bonus to critical chance. Probably do that. We got Death Blow coming up and Perfect Strike.
I can't believe that scheming Harriman stole the throne. Now his taxes will bankrupt us to pay for his wife's diamonds. Are you here to buy something or what?
Okay.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
You're so nice, sir. So I'm back up to 70 gold. I should probably go ahead and buy this manual at this point. Let's pull the trigger on that. There's still a bunch of stuff that I need to come back here and buy. Like there's a bunch of like gifts here. Wait, where'd that book go? Oh, it's that black runestone. Oh, here it is. Wait, so that just gave me like 1 point? That's it? That 1 point? I thought it would have been like 3. Alright, let's go to crafting here real fast. So, what do I need to get? We gotta get some agents and some flasks. Oh yeah, I should go get some deep mushrooms since I'm here. Not unless one of these vendors sells mushrooms. We'll have to go back to Rook, Rake, whatever his name is.
I'm going to lie low until King Harriman puts down this rebellion.
I'm only asking because you never know who's right.
You didn't sell mushrooms, did you? Nope. I do want to get that life giver ring, but that is expensive. Pretty sure that guy might be the only one that actually sells those. And he was here, I think. Uh-oh, what's happening?
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no,
We may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kalen approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Kalen's death was his own doing.
Okay. Wait, what is this over here? Warrior's Grave. Who, what now?
Leliana, get this stupid beast out of here.
I'm sorry, Ogren. Was he disturbing you?
No, but if he isn't careful, I'm gonna start thinking about how delicious he looks. Little taste of home, eh?
I will make sure Schmooples is never underfoot again.
Schmooples? You named a nug Schmooples. The last thing we need around here is a walking snack named Schmooples.
I would say, why not? Actually, here real quick, there might be something over here. Yeah, what is this? Item received. What item? That's not a bad sword. 3 socket 1120. Huh. What's this cave over? Okay, we got it. Got to go around yet. Wait, can I go this way? It doesn't matter. Yeah, if there was any other treasure down here, I don't know where it is. Unless we can get into one of those doors.
No! Rock will not listen! Rock will not remember the warmth and the light and the food!
Okay.
Rock has some things.
I need all of your mushrooms. These. There's 100. 200. 300. Is there anything? That's a tier 7 Dwarven War Axe? Triple socket? Yeah, is there anything else? Oh, what is this? Kind of some interesting Templar armor, but it's not like crazy. Alright, see you later, Who Dat Dog. It's this pendant. I will buy that, since I probably will not come down here again. Unless I need more mushrooms. Okay. Can I just... Oh, I can't. I have to actually go... Man, I wish you could teleport around a little bit easier. Yeah, it sucks that I can't just tell it to fast travel. Alright, let's walk all the way back. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do I have any other quests in Orzammar that I need to do, or did we wrap up everything? Actually, the thing that I just did might be something, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that is definitely one of the things about older games like this, is they don't have a lot of the quality of life stuff that we expect now in current games. I feel like it would have been really easy to fix. They just simply have, like, that stuff grayed out. Should be able to, I mean, there's probably a mod for it, like quick travel anywhere or something. I should actually look into that. That's not a bad idea. Alright, am I going the right way? Yep. It's like you have to get to a specific spot in order to actually be able to quick travel around. And it would be cool if you could quick travel from like, oh, I'm in the deep roads, but I want to like go to camp or, you know, something. Actually, that would make the game easier because you could like heal and stuff. If you could camp whenever you want, like in Baldur's Gate. Okay, see, now I can say let's go. Yeah, next weekend when we get back into this, I think we will be doing the Denerim quest lines. We'll go to the city and go back to my hometown and see what's been happening with my family and everybody that my character knew. Let me go ahead and do a hard save right there, chat. But yeah, we made some good progress in this today. Yeah, as far as like the main zones, if I go to the world map here, we only have Denerim and the Mage Tower left. And then once we get done with the Mage Tower, we can finish up Redcliffe, and there's going to be some more stuff that happens, but that's kind of the progression for the end of the game. So, yeah, cool stuff. But yeah, I think with that, we'll wrap it up right there for this afternoon, this evening, everybody. Yeah, this upcoming week, we're going to take a look at a new game on like Monday, Tuesday. And then we have the launch of Last Epoch, which we're going to cover this week. So, couple games. So, should be a lot of fun. But yeah, with that, big thanks to everybody who came out. Really do appreciate it. And we will see you guys tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central for the next one. So, hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day or evening wherever you are in the world. And we'll see you next time. So, have a good night, and we'll see you then. Bye.